He sure does, Milo. Welcome, everyone. Artie was like... He was like... on it. He was on it.
Let's go!
There we go. So right before stream, sound alerts, for anyone who doesn't know, what they weren't working for either me or chat, one at a time. Like, it had to be an issue with one or the other. You didn't run to the PC fast enough yet. I had to, like, choose who could hear it. And Milo and I got on Discord, and we were gonna look at it, and I was describing the issue, and I stopped and fixed it, because I realized while I was talking, why don't I just have two of them? Just make another browser source. Change the setting that alternates who can hear it. There you go. I was so fucking stupid. I can't believe I didn't think about that up to that point. I feel like I'm probably combating the music a little bit. There we go. Turn it down some. Yeah, so tonight we're gonna play Little Goody Two Shoes, and this will probably take, like, God, 3 streams, probably? I mean, I know what I'm doing in it because I played the game 3 times since it came out, and it came out on October 31st, but, I'll be reading through it, so that'll probably add a lot of time, because whenever I'm playing it, like, without reading out loud, I'm just going, like, duh, 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 through the dialogue. But yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be good. His audio settings are a lot more complicated than my audio settings, though. I'm surprised at that, because you say that you run your Discord through, Voicemeeter. So that sounds like a lot to keep up with. I mean, I guess you do it once and then, yeah, you know, but you're kind of good at that point. I was like, let me help, and then I was like, oop, I just used the desktop audio. You brought out the Duke for this? I did bring out the Duke for this, and it's because Xbox seems to do very well with Steam just inherently, and Little Goody Two Shoes already has issues on not Steam Deck. Like, if you're playing it on a PC, there's that whole issue that I haven't checked on it in a while, so they may have fixed it, but I doubt it, because the whole issue, before I get ahead of myself, was a lot of people were having problems on playing it on PC, where if you closed the game, this was my experience at least, if you closed the game without doing it, like, internally to the game, like, not pressing quit in the game and actually closing it from your taskbar or something, which I do with everything, you try to reopen it, then the opening cutscene will play, you can't skip it, because no input works from a controller, and after the cutscene plays, it's black screen. So you're, like, locked out of the game, so I'm gonna try my damnedest to not be myself and close this the way I normally do on this PC. This one is untouched. This is Little Goody fresh on this PC. This has never been opened on this PC. It was my laptop that had the problem. So yeah, hopefully we'll be good. I do, but it's not really difficult to deal with after it's set up. Yeah. I just hate setting up audio. Not channels, you know, turning on and off channels, that's a Boolean thing, that's like whatever, but... Oh, Chuck, I'm holding the drink when you redeem that. Filters, like getting audio to sound the way you want, that is frustrating. Okay, I'm doing it. You should add a redeem for doing a workout since you are a buff boy. Here's the thing, though. Look fat. Here's the thing, fat. Look fat. I like doing my sets like a minute apart, and if I'm doing... If I had a redeem for that, that would be a long period of time in between, and it just wouldn't work for me. Maybe it wouldn't be a long time apart. But I'm trying to do other things on stream, so I don't want them to be close then. Yeah, but it's to get you moving in that moment. Well, guess what? I can dance around. I'm dancing right now because I'm standing at my new standing desk, which I get to talk about too, because that was a travesty. But... oh, fuck. Let me get into that in a second. They should make real-life Sokoban puzzles for people who enjoy mental and physical workouts at the same time. Make a dance redeem, then butthole. So... yeah, let me talk about my standing desk endeavors. So... the desk top itself is the same. What I bought is replacement legs that go underneath, and it has a little thing down this way that I have connected to it for raising and lowering the height. And it's not like hydraulic or anything. It's just like it works like a 3D printer does, if you know, like the elevation. It's like threaded rods on the inside of it that like raise and lower it by rotating. But so yeah, I was putting this together by myself, and I thought, you know what? My triple monitor setup is heavy as shit and hard to put together. What I have in front of me is, right here, like 1.5 feet from my face, because they won't go back any farther, is a dual, so it's like an obelisk shape, because it holds two. So it's one mount coming off of my desk, holding two 32-inch curved Samsungs. And they're pressed right next to each other. Then above that, if I look up at like a 20-degree angle, I have a, what is it, QLED Samsung ultra wide, which, what is that, like 42-inch? Something like that. And it's, to be above the others, it's on another mount that is like off-center. That way it can, the thing can be centered above the other two. And the thing is like, oh god, 8 feet? Like the mount, I think? Something like that. Yeah, it's crazy. But my point is it's heavy. So I was like, I'm going to put this together. I'm gonna Houdini this. I'm gonna move the top of this desk without taking anything off of it. And I did. So, if you remember, like at the beginning of last stream, what I did, I think I mentioned, I took out most of the screws out of the desk bottom, like the bottom of it, except two that were like right here just to hold it. And so whenever I was ready the next morning after stream, I took those out, so it was just completely floating, like setting on top of the regular legs, the old ones, the static ones, and I just slowly pulled it off, and then I put the new legs, because the width is adjustable, the new adjustable legs, I put them under it, slid it under, and then I plugged it in and raised it. That way I could like jack up the top of the desk and pull out the old legs. So I did that, and then I was in the clear. I was golden, except, let me find this right here. So going from both sides, now mind you, the width of this is adjustable. So that means that the piston thing that holds the telescoping rod is also adjustable. that, like, rotates both, like, you know, the actual motor is on one side, and it has to control the other, so it does that with a telescoping rod. There's a piston-type thing that had a hidden Allen wrench hole. This is the Allen wrench. I don't have big hands. I do not have big hands. This thing is, like, not even... It's not even 1.5 millimeters. I don't know how big this is. This came with it for that one hole. This was so hidden. Like the hole on the spinning shit that's right here under the desk. It was turned away, so I didn't know it existed. I was holding the desktop in place. And whenever I finished raising it, with all of this weight on the top of the desk, I was like, okay, I need to adjust the legs a little bit more to fit with the holes that are on the bottom of this. So I pull the legs apart a little. The thing, because it wasn't tightened, comes apart. All of my screens collapse onto the floor. And this desktop, underneath this, you see here, it's 2 pieces. Like the top of it is 2 pieces. Those were separate because the only thing that holds those two together is the legs. I had this clamped. I had 2 C-clamps across here with a metal strip on top and bottom to hold it together. And then the back of it's held together with the mount, the screen mount, because that's already a clamp. Because the screens fell, this broke in half. Everything was on the fucking floor. I was about to have a panic attack. I had to put everything together, not knowing if my screens had broken or not. And I'll cut it short because I've been talking about this a while. This monitor to my right got like a thumbnail shaped, like the end of your thumbnail, like the arc. It got a crack in it. And there's like 2 other little places that are just kind of cracked. That was all the scuff that came out of that mountain on the floor. But I actually found the same monitor for like... It was like open box 170, I think. Something like that. That'll be here in 2 days, so I have a replacement. But holy shit, I was terrified. I was so scared. Where's the Allen? I want to hit him with a wrench. He was so upsetty that day, you guys. Yeah, I was done. I was so done. I didn't know if I was going to be able to stream. I didn't know what was going to happen. I was so scared. But here we are. Little miracles. I haven't heard this theme in so long. So, we can get going, except I want some of my protein shake here. Shaking my tumbler. Do you have the new monitor already? No, it'll be here in two days. Actually, wait, I think FedEx messaged me and it's gonna be tomorrow, something like that. The lockdown days, how I hated them. Okay. I'm going to turn on this game and let's see if we have any issues. I do want to go ahead and get going with this because I'm excited. That is the only reason. Oh, it actually started full screen, and it's on the monitor that has my OBS. Great. I'll have to restart it, that way you can hear the opening. I don't remember what my fucking thing was. Hold on. Oh, Lobster Chaos, thank you for the follow. I'm here to hang a bit and do this also. I messed the seller. Oh, hold on. I'm upsetting myself because I'm trying to customize my Twitch stuff, including audio, and I bought a 16-file zip off Etsy, and none of them have sound in them. Oh, weird. You messaged the seller, but their time zone currently is 1 a.m. Ah. Okay, so there is a game mode set or a controller profile setting that I have to do real quick before I can restart the game, and I'm trying to remember which one I played with. Is it modern or classic? Sprint. Lantern. That was not my lantern, no. Item menu. This is what I did. Okay. I know you can't see the game. I have to do something. Sorry. It full screened on me, and you have to go to the menu before you can. Come on. Windowed. Keep these, yes. Quit, and there, okay. You've played for 36 hours. Would you recommend this game to others? Yes. Oh, come on. This is gonna be difficult. It went back to full screen. And now it's, like, freaking out on my other monitor. Played for 28-52 hours. Don't play this game. Okay, maybe... Alright, I just won't close out the game again. I'll just switch it to windowed. Because I'm honestly scared shitless of this bug that's in the game right now. It didn't switch to... Go to windowed. Yes, I want windowed. Yes, thank you. Wait. Their windowed doesn't allow for... changing the size? Why? Okay, what is borderless then? Do that. No. Fine, I'll play it like this. Whatever. It really likes full screen. Sorry, I've only played this on my, Steam Deck. I didn't know that it would do this. Okay, that picture quality is good. Alright, I'll just get the capture like this. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Game audio. Okay, cursor is visible in there. Alright. I am here for bricking. Fingers crossed it works correctly. Yeah. The problem arises when you close it in a weird way, so I'm just gonna try to remember to not. And now that it seems like we are good, let me try to get back to the opening. I don't know if I can. I don't want to hit quit. I don't want to hit quit. Also, are my saves on here? They are! Okay. Why do I feel like this unlocked primal memories? I kinda get that. I kinda get that. Just about the style. Also, is the game supposed to be displayed? Oh, fuck, sorry. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. It was just me messing with settings, trying to get this up and ready. I want to see the opening, but I don't remember if it plays on new game. And I don't want to be stuck, so let's see. No. Fuck. Whatever, we'll watch this. This isn't the opening thing. You can't read that, I'm sorry. I think this will be the most distracting area for this. The music brings back some choice memories of early RPG Maker. Yeah, I totally feel that. Kieferberg. This game has so many art styles to it. It probably uses a solid, like, 4 in total at least. Once we see this, I will find a way to get the opening to play. This game in total has like 3 music videos, and the first one is what I'm trying to get to play. The music in this game is amazing. This game, I described this to Milo in this way. You know how what was it called? Like the Avatar... I don't remember. Whenever the Avatar movie came out, it was like people were like life jealous of it, essentially. Because of the way everything looked and sounded and whatnot. This game kind of does that to me a little bit. For goodness sake, there goes my last match. Did I not click in it? Maybe I didn't click in it. There we go. Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, even every last one. Clean up my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. Oh, if only I were rich. All the steak I could ever want, all the shiny dresses, one for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. And maids. All the maids I could ever want. All the maids. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Elise. Oh, for goodness sake. You're gonna hear that a lot. Steak and broccoli, please. On your way home, lass? What are you doing wandering around in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wondering about Mr. Ludwig. Oh god, I'm gonna have to pronounce some of these names. I'm remembering some of them now that I've only had to say in my head. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. You know, better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Come now, Elise, we've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? Yeah, this game... Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say this, because it'll feel overwhelming at first. This is a surprisingly simple game with a very simple gameplay loop, but it appears... It, like, shows itself at first as being way more complicated than it actually is, because it has, like, 3 plots going on at the same time. But it's really not as bad as it seems. Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. Also, for some reason, she just doesn't live at the village. I mean, she's close, but not in it. Oh, I can't stand these folks. Oh, right, you have to move with analog. It forces you to. I forgot. Okay, so, yeah, these are the main crossroads in the game. I think you can actually read this. Schwab. This thing's so faded, I can't even read. Schwab. Left? Right, Primmeldorf. Up, Kieferberg Peaks. But it doesn't say where Kieferberg is. Kieferberg is south. I guess I might go ahead and save. Oh, it doesn't have the save here. There's a save here later. I'd best head on home before it gets too late, I suppose. Schwartz, something probably, yeah. Pine tree this, pine tree that, everything's about pine trees around here. Right, Kieferberg Viewport, left, Kieferberg Peak. Also, the map of the entire place is, like, I would say it's a really good size. It's not overwhelming. Every single scene is named. I don't have the map yet, but once you see it, it'll make more sense. Oh, for goodness sake, get ready to hear that a lot too. It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. It definitely makes me think of the later Harvest Moons. I watched a... maybe it actually was an iceberg. I don't remember. I watched what was probably an iceberg recently about Harvest Moon because I've never known anything about it. So, yeah, these are your saves. And so my first 3 saves are, I'm gonna try to keep them and not overwrite them because each of these is like the 3 main routes you can go in the game. So I'm gonna try to hopefully remember that. And just skip 1, 2, and 3. There's a 0 here, and I'm just not gonna save on that either, because I think it's an auto-save. And if I remember right, whenever I have actually clicked save on this, it's gone to 1. So I'm gonna try to just skip 0 through 3. But yeah, the save looks like that, and since I've saved already, I'm gonna try to restart the game so we can actually see the opening. 0 through 3, do not overwrite. I'll try to remember for you as well, thank you. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, because of the save. I added snow to this, by the way, but yeah, that's where I got the idea for this, CSS little project I had, just because of the light and everything, but yeah. Alright, let's get out of the game. Also, check this shit out. It's so, like, Wizard of Oz, and I just love it. Alright. Restarting. Please, please, don't start in full screen. Please. I had pepper steak for dinner. I can't hear pepper steak without thinking about the theme from Off. Thank you! Thank you! It didn't start in full screen, but it's not capturing. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna shut up, because this is too good. Did that get off-center? Oh no, I'll try to fix it. I'll try to fix it now. Good enough. I'm grinning so fucking wide. I love this shit. Okay. Simi gives me Sailor Moon feeling, but not exact. Yeah, it has quite a few things that it reminds me of.
Little Goody Shoes.
Little goody two shoes. It definitely reminds me of something like Magical Nights, Ray Earth, or Miki Momo. I don't think I know either of those. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're good. What in the Lord's name happened here? I ought to find my matches. Where are your matches? Card capture would be 2. Contemporary. Oh, I see. Okay. At least they didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. Where are your matches? It's no use going in the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. I guess there's no helping it. I gotta find the tinderbox and light the fire. Oh, I know where it is. It's too dark to tell what happened here. Look at that foreground shelf. That is so cool. I love that. What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or... What was I thinking leaving it in here? I ought to light the fire now. Lantern on. Okay, so I think... we're just gonna have to see more things in the game pop up on the sides. And I'm just gonna have to keep moving this, figure out where the best spot is for it. Maybe bottom left. I don't think the bottom left gets used that much. Good grief. What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about? No, keep it together, Elise. It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Ain't no one gonna touch me with my broom! Sweep the leg, literally. There you are, you. Shameless thief. Give me back all you took. Right now! Wait, please. Please forgive me. Explain yourself, you wretch! What were you doing in my house? Wait, please don't hit me. I was just hiding. It's, Patchouli from... fucking... I almost... What is wrong with me? I almost said Senran Kagura. Yeah, Patchouli from Senran Kagura. There we are. There were these men and I... Toho, yeah, thank you. I won't ask you a second time, thief. Give me back everything you took, right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Show me your hands. Catch these hands. I didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets and make it quick. I keep telling you I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds. What are you doing up here in the mountains? I'm a traveler, ma'am. turn around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself? Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still... Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess. Would you stop calling me that? I'm sorry. For goodness sake. There's number 2! We need a for goodness sake and what in the Lord's name counter. Alright, well, I might let you go. If you can prove your innocence, that is. I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can... Ma'am? Yes, that's it! A maid! Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes. Ma'am, complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do? Oh, of course, I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but I am not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you? You don't, I apologize. My name is Elise and you better remember it. Ah, yes. I'm so sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. Rosenmarine. Selenic Wanderer. My name is Rosenmarine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise. For goodness sake, just Elise is fine. Others, for goodness sake, come now. You have a lot of work to do. Yes, of course. Why are there so many plots where people accused of being thieves become maids? Japan, what shenanigans are you up to? Look at me looking for shit in a game that I know like the back of my hand now. Why am I doing this? Why am I like this? I know the whole game. How could you even do all this? Look at my floors. I'm so sorry. Even Granny's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? Some instincts never die, yeah. I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. Alright, well. You know what you did. Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny here. Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. Oh, and wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows. I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow, understood? Of course, ma'am. And I told you to quit calling me that. Oh, I'm sorry. Come now, let me show you to the well out the back. Oh, I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to... Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry, I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. Let's see. There is something I need to do. And I went the wrong way. Right? Yeah. So there are collectibles throughout the game. Honestly, kind of reminiscent of the worms in Limbo. They're like Easter egg kind of collectibles. Oh, whoops. Or, what was the other game? Child in the Woods 2. What was their other game? Inside. Yeah, I think that also had the worm collectibles. So, this is a golden maiden, or golden girl, apparently. We share the same fate, lass. What are you? You will understand in time, I'm certain. If you do follow this path, that is. Are you a ghost? You have a wish, don't you? A wish? Your deepest, dearest wish. If you truly want it, then you'll have to accept his blessing, take his hand. Huh? Oh? We'll be waiting for you, lass. We? What are you? Until we meet again. That's just a syllable, I don't know. So, stay sane. Okay, this is one of my only complaints in this game. Madoka, get the hell out of here. Down by Elise, the blue, the sanity meter, that's only used for one thing. And, well, okay, kinda. It's almost only used for one thing, and that's that when you talk to a golden maiden, so, like, collect it, essentially, it goes down some. So, it's like a currency that you're having to, like, spend on getting them. Now, the other case is for one of 10 endings? I think there's 10 endings in this game. The most cryptic ending, and I use that word lightly because it's not really that bad, but it's like the hardest one to do correctly, I guess. Involves going into underground areas. When you're in there, it's like puzzle rooms. While you're in there, it goes down. Those are the only two reasons for, like, caring about this. But there's 25 of these golden maidens. So you do have to keep up with, like, buying something to replenish it. But I just kind of wish it did more, in a way. But it's not that bad. It's fine. I was going to ask if there was a way to heal it. Yeah, there's two stores in the game. One is for food, mostly. Then the other one becomes for food later on, like better food, but it's also for, like, matches and oddities and stuff. This thing's still not working, is it? I ought to have a word with Mr. Wilhelm I want to try to do the Wilhelm scream, but I'm not gonna. Sometime soon, I suppose. The clock's hands grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. I'm gonna try to look at this throughout the day, too. This changes, but I've only seen two forms of it. Granny Hall used to love this thing, didn't she? I never truly understood why exactly. Let's talk to Rose and Rain again. It's best I leave her be. I just gave her quite the earful. Is something the matter, Elise? No, it's nothing. Okay. Honestly, my favorite sanity meter in any game is Unknown Armies. I wish they could adapt it to an actual video game. So much for Saint Oh, here we go. Here we go. I gotta hold it together. Walpurga? Protection. I ought to have thrown you out long ago, lassie. Palms joined in prayer. The wooden statue of Saint Walpurga grants protection to the faithful. Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous, or worse even, what if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? Oh, what would Granny Hall do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I guess it can't be helped. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. So... I gotta see her room again. So that jar with the fireflies around it, as you get more golden maidens, that expands more, like filling the room. It's morning already? This game, the plot of it takes place from one Saturday to the next. So the next Saturday is the last day in the game. I can't be late for Sunday Mass or Father Han will... Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. There's another good grief. That one has 5 meters based on the type of mental trauma you undergo, and you make a check on taking damage to them. Fail it and you become mentally traumatized, succeed, and you become mentally hardened. There's advantages and disadvantages to both. I like that. I like when a game has something where, like, it seems like it's just bad versus good, but it's actually just a gradient of, like, what may be opportunity to you, like, better opportunity at like, a certain time. I think that's a really good way to do it. Yeah. Oh, look at this. It's been a long time since I've gone into Granny Hall's room. Not that there's anything to see, anyhow. Oh, shit. Oh well, I'll get back up. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey. Rosemarine. Was that her name? Oh yeah, this is kind of confusing because of the voice acting. So, the voice actress says the name correctly, but the joke in the game, if you see the way she spells it, is that she says her name wrong. But it doesn't come off correctly because the voice actress says it the right way. So it's always spelled Rosemarine instead of Rosenmarine. I can't believe she tidied up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Now where could she have gotten to? Yeah, I'll go back up real quick. Yeah, so now it's a Pegasus. Did it always look like this? This area especially is just so painterly. I love it. Look at that shit. Look at that. I guess she's in the front yard. Wait. Oh, no. She's in the shed. I didn't notice that! The clock. It's the clock that appears in the... Where is that? Is it if you stand still, or is it in the menu? No, it's the save. I gotta go look at that. I didn't notice that was hanging right there. Yeah, there it is. That's a cool detail. I did not know that. Mentally traumatized, you become panicked or re-encountering scenarios, but it also makes you better prepared to fight or flight against them. Hardened, you are unshaken and able to act rationally, but you also become more inert to coping mechanisms. If you do fail in the future and you start accepting traumatic situations is no big deal. Oh! Even to the point of self-harm and sociopathy. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. probably not similar at all, but for some reason it reminds me of the Jade Ring from SCP Containment Breach, where if you wear it, it lowers your mental capacity. I don't really remember the description of like what that it actually entails, but essentially it dumbs you down while you're wearing it. But you, because of that, other SCPs that would cause like mental damage or things like that don't affect you or have a harder time affecting you. That just sounded like a little reminiscent to me. And that's one of my favorite SCPs. I love that one. How's the game going? Good. It is a little odd seeing this on a bigger screen. I'm gonna remember to check the settings, the graphic settings here in a second, because the small sprites look like they're blown out a little bit, but I'm wondering if they actually just are that way. Rosemarine, there you are, you. Elise! Honestly, what are you doing here? I'm sorry, I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me now. Are you taking me to the village? Who do you take me for, some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told. I'm sorry for what I did, too. I got it. All of that's dead and buried. Now come, I'm running late for Sunday Mass. Oh, wait for me, Elise. Still in the beginning, I see. Yeah, it's gonna take longer because I'm reading everything, but I'm gonna do calf raises and then maybe grab a small snack because I'm somehow still hungry. I'm feeling a sickness coming on in like the back of my throat, and it's pissing me off. I had to look up what all the meters are. Violence, unnatural/supernatural, self, helplessness and vulnerability, and isolation. Oh, okay. I said I was gonna look at the settings. It actually looks better here. Maybe it was just because they were closer. Flock. Flock? Oh, I love this theme. Fluffy companion. Goaty goat. Oh, I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been? You know this goat? Yes, of course. We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say. Anyhow, I gotta get going. Turned into Boo now. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass. Ah, yes. I'll be back in a moment, Flock. Porky Pig is late for church. I'm late for Sunday Mass. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to. Oh, I'm so glad. I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. I mean you no harm, I promise. You kept me up for hours last night thinking you... I get it already, no need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry. I didn't think about this till now. Like, 90% of what people eat in this game is bread. And that's just so fitting for this, isn't it? I didn't realize that till just now. Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind. Good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot? Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out. Don't wander about and don't make a mess. I won't, Elise. Okay. So, the game drops this on you really early. I'll talk about my plans for this, but let me look in the settings. I just want to see other graphic settings real quick. Okay, that's really it. Girls love Wheaties. Okay, doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so... as you could probably tell from the first, music video we saw, there's 3 deuteragonists, essentially. Rosenmarine, and then I won't say their names because you haven't met them yet. The farm girl, and the nun. Milo will be more hungry when Irem and me are done. Yeah, very true. Okay, so... I have played this game 3 times to do all of these. My favorite is the first one that I did. The other 2 just feel lackluster in comparison to me. I won't say which one I'm doing yet, because you'll just see. Because we have to start on this day. First reveal, it's not Rosenmarine. I wish you could do all 3, but you can't. Because of time. Because it passes time. No goat love Sedge. Mailbox is just for seeing tutorials again. I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. Okay, now we have the map. What button is that on here? Oh! I actually have the right buttons! Because I'm playing with an Xbox controller. I played the entire thing on Steam Deck, so I had the wrong button symbols. A narrow passage surrounded by a grapevine. That says chores. I thought that said whores. Okay, so yeah, the map is not very big. I can take you around and see stuff real quick. This is Girls Love, not 2010's harem anime. Aw. Okay, I can't show you that yet. Also, this is some of the most fucking calming music to me. It just does something. I don't know. I can't look at anything right now. Okay, that other save is there now. Now to Kieferberg. There you are, Elise. Come here, why don't you? Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. Snooping as usual. I see. Have some fresh buns, they'll cheer you up right up. Cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? Take a look at Mom's ponies. Look at her. Look at her! Looking cheeky again today, dearie. I don't think I need to buy anything. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do, and you'll see why. I think it's pretzel, so I'll have to come back for that. Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? Yep, but in a little bit. Says the woman who's 95% cheeks. You thought it too. Yeah, I thought the exact same thing. Now I finally remember what this really reminds me of, the original Atelier games. Was there anything before Atelier Ryza? I have only touched the first of those games, so I don't know a lot about the series. Was there something? There was more before it? Okay. Okay. Lots and lots. Okay. It's been ages since I've been here, huh? Closed off from the main path, the old home's walls show their vulnerability to the woodland's overgrowth. They never expand on this. This feels like it's important, but it isn't. I don't really understand why they didn't talk more about the old houses. No one lives in these. On this side they do, but the ones that we passed on the west there, no one lives in them. They're like overgrown and whatnot. More goats! Less anime goats, more realistic goats. Flock is special. Lebkichin and I used to play about in the water all the time, didn't we? Though we're a little too old for that now, I suppose. Forevermore decorated... I put Forevermore in the... No, I put Nevermore in the title of the stream. Decorated with blooming flowers, Kieferberg's crest rests atop the square fountain in its ancient glory. Special or not, let there be goats! Goats, so... we can look at shit after... There's no reason to now. How is... I need to remember to look at stuff. Okay, my hunger is good for a while. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Mrs. Bertha. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. To this day, old... Classic YouTube has fucked me up. I can't hear the name Bertha without thinking about Fred Figglehorn. Why wouldn't I, Mrs. O'Dealy? O'Dealy? O'Dealy. My Elise, you do look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. What was? For goodness sake, Elise, did you not notice the state Kieferberg is in? There was a frightening windstorm last night, Elise. That's why there's branches everywhere. It swept through the alleys, nearly ripped some roofs off. Even mine was covered in dead wood. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, O'Dealy? Oh, I've about had it with this nonsense. Just saying it came from the woodland, that's what. Oh, O'Dealy, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielle. All I can see is we're running late for Mass. Goodness, what has Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. The woodland, huh? Fred is such a rabbit hole. I know! Good morning, Elise. Evergreen sweetheart. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long, I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night. Oh, me neither, and all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh, keep quiet, you two. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. Wilhelm saying not to scream. We'd best focus now, at least. You're the one wittering on Freya. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. I know I'm just gonna say that wrong. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Amen. This Saturday we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. Those socks offend me? Okay, yeah, so there's 6 times in the day. And every time you do a certain kind of event, it'll pass time once. And then you lose a notch of health. Or hunger. Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. Oh, you're right! Not all the socks are drawn that way. Sugary devotee. Very funny, Lebkichu. Jokes aside, Elise. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can't you tell? Oh, for goodness sake. I'd best get to work now before it gets late. Don't forget to come back later, Elise. I won't. Okay, so... whenever I first played this game, Milo was watching me. And... when I walked into the church... I'm like throwing my hands around right now and you can't see them. When I first walked into the church, like right here, and I saw her standing up there, not even meeting her yet, I was like, that's the one! I didn't even know for certain about, like, her being, like, you know, a main character or anything. I was just like, that's the one! You're saying it correctly as is. Oh, good. Okay. I'm glad to know that. There's something I could mention about the name, but I'm pretty sure it might spoil something in the plot. Oh, really? This is based off of, like, folklore? I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Maybe folklore is not the right word, but you know. Okay, so... I don't remember if this passes time, but we will see. It warns you, thankfully. Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless, Lepkichin. As long as you keep indulging me. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. She gives you the pretzels. Thank you. This'll make sense later. I don't have to buy them. Oh, you brought me my favorite. Mr. Bernard said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Mr. Elma, or Mrs. Elma, worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bernard was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Yeah, I'm about to head out. Say, I'll be up to the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb. Okay. So that first one does not count as anything. Well, this game is based directly off a folk story, Little Goody Two Shoes, but also a lot of the names in this are in German. I didn't know that there was a folk story called that. Okay. Makes sense. Item get. There's something written on here. hallowed Walpurga, sanctified by thy name. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all-embracing. This is like the fucking ghost from Coffin of Andy and Lele. Quenched thou shalt be on this Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. A prayer? There's something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads? I wonder who dropped this. Walpurga directly translate to something, but I'm not sure if saying it aloud would be kosher for people who want the plot to be a mystery to them. Oh, okay, okay. Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. To think I'll have to work all day until the evening. Okay, so the reason why I'm not just talking to the rest of them is because it will populate your... Hold on, let me save real quick. And I can show it off. So pressing select, you have this chores menu. And you see the Leb Kitchen meeting later on today is now populated in there. We're only doing one. We're not bothering with the other two because there's no point. Because you just don't have enough time to. So that's why I'm not talking to them right now. It's just because if you don't talk to them in this first day, it just won't populate with them. So it just keeps it, like, more cleaned up. Okay, I have the pretzels. You'll see why later. Now we work. Oh, just on time. What do I want to show off? What do I want to show off? Maybe this one. Is this the apples? You come just in time, Elise. You see, I'm a little anxious, Mrs. Alma. You seem a little anxious. How can I not be with all this rubbish scattered about town? Anyhow, won't you fetch me some apples? Yes! I saved, right? I did. I'll lend you a hand, Mrs. Alma. See that you bring me the absolute ripest, you hear? Only makes me want to bring her the rotten ones. So, welcome to Mario Party. Your work tasks are arcade games. And I have to, like, super focus on this. The controls are so touchy. And they all have 2 phases. I'm not sure why, but that's just how they all work. Oh, fuck. I think I made S. I think I made S right. Please. Yes! We need this high pay early on. Perfect, Elise. Rather motivated today, aren't you? I'm not certain that's how I'd put it, but I suppose I am. Well, I'd say it's time you learned to take a compliment, Lassie. Thank you, Mrs. Elma. Okay, I gotta think about food. I have to eat at least something before nightfall. Okay, the date is now, so we can go do that. Oh, I have more food than I thought I did. Never mind. Okay, before I eat, I'm gonna save again, just so I idiot-proof myself. And... oh. I didn't find out about these little things, these, like, micro-tasks that you can do till, like, my very last playthrough. Oh, Elise, you don't look so good, Mrs. Dorothy. Or Dorothea. Have you seen Miffy by any chance? I ought to make sure she's doing her daily readings. She's awfully behind. No, I haven't. Have you tried asking Mrs. Lorelei? Yes, I was told she was sent to the well for water, but she's not there. Oh, Elise, I can only pray she's alright. She does wander off quite often, doesn't she? Won't you please tell her if you see her? Okay. So her name is not Miffy. Let me go and save. This game really thinks that calling people the wrong names is funny. And it's right. Elise, I'm busy. Shoo. You're so boring, Elise. That's all I wanted to tell you. Bye. No wonder you're always in such a bad mood, Elise. Oh, I'll tell you who's always in a bad mood, you little... Please, Elise, come play with us. She won't. She's a coward. Coward. Oh, I'll show you the coward. Give me that. How did you do that, Elise? I haven't seen this. I never saw that. Oh, she's good. You did it from so far away, Elise. You're making too much of it, you brats. Your arms are longer, that's why. Cheater, you're a cheater. Why you little... Mrs. Dorothea's looking for you, Molly. Not the daily readings. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm not going back, Elise. It's a Sunday. So, I'm working either way, aren't I? Oh, but you're different. What's that? I'm just a girl. I can't be working all day like you. Okay, so now... let me go back. I don't know why it didn't show her, her CG, because she has one too. So yeah, if you see that little icon, then it means talk to them, talk to someone else, talk to them again, and then you get something for it. Goodness, Elise, did you find her? She's out eating everything she can find, it seems. Oh, what am I to do with that girl? You best leave her be, Mrs. Dorothea. I'll have a word with Mrs. Lorelei, that's what. I got this for her, but you can have it. Ointment, sweet. Oh, you didn't have to, Mrs. Dorothea. Mindy's my problem, Elise, not yours, I suppose. BRB, need to grab some water. I'm gonna get a drink too. I'm not leaving. I got shit right here around me. Hot coffee to soothe the throat, because it's now feeling weird and I'm mad. Yeah, I'll go ahead and eat something, but yeah, I said I would save before, just in case I'm remembering wrong. Okay, mister, you wonder what Irem and me is talking about. Let me catch up, because I saw you talking about food and syrup and stuff. Let me... Halfway tempted to get a whiskey chocolate cake. Oh! 9% alcohol. Syrup infused. That sounds good. Rum or vodka infused syrup cake would be stronger. That sounds cool. Okay, eat something. That'll do for now. I actually need to do something else real quick. Maybe. It may have to happen later in the day. I don't remember. I need to go ahead and check though. Working on a Sunday again, Elise. Ought to keep myself fed, I'd say. Say, Elise, we've been considering rebuilding these homes. These piles of rubble? What for? Told you, fellas. Not a soul in Kieferberg will give it the time of day. I don't see how it would be worth the hassle, that's all. It's such a shame. They're sitting right by the village square, too. But who would choose to settle in Kieferberg, of all places? Come now, folks. If we don't rebuild our own town, who will? You're right, Gustav. This is our home, after all. There's no swaying you two, is there? Okay, well, yeah, I never saw that dialogue either, so I guess they do, like, mention the houses some. Okay, yeah, I can do this now. So that note that we picked up in the church, it was talking about these crossroads, and we can go in this cave here. And if you take a look... Hold on. Was this opening here before, I wonder? This place is so stuffy. If I open my menu... No, this menu. Okay, you see, she is scared looking, and the meter is, like, illuminated. This is the first cave area where you don't want to stay long, because it drains your sanity. Diary entry 1. This looks an awful lot like that old geezer's robes, doesn't it? What's this? The miracle of our beloved patroness, St. Walpurga. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility. I guess it can't be helped. Not only for St. Walpurga's sake, but for Old Hall's as well. Huh? Granny Hall? On her deathbed, Old Hall confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise, of her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. Yet what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted, that the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did Old Hall truly mean to say? If this truly did happen and Elise was conceived by St. Walpurga's divine intervention, yet if not for St. Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Hall didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment. What is going on here? I'd best hold on to this piece of paper. Tattered note. This is another prayer. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified by thy name, I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kieferberg welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving these around, but who? There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks, buried within the windmill that once was. This is that old windmill up in the mountains. Look at that shit! Whoops. What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or I think I might need something to clear my mind. Yeah, so they have like claymation stuff too? Return with water and strudel. Ooh, strudel. High chance one slice can get someone smashed. Talking about the vodka cake. Okay, so now we can do the date. Day 1. There she is. Spend some time with her. My, there was no need to run, Elise. Who's running you? You're always like this, Lebkuchen. I can't help it. You're so easy to tease, Elise. For goodness sake. So often! They say that so often! It's such a nice day. I could stay here until nightfall. In the mood for another earful from Father Hans, are you? Remember when we would sneak up here at nighttime? To look at the stars and snack on leftover pretzels, as if I'd forget that. Or that night that old geezer caught us. You'll never let that one go, will you, Elise? That wretch had me on my knees praying for hours on end. Yet all you got was an earful. I recall praying right alongside you that night, don't you? Because you felt sorry for me, not because he told you to. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? What's there to see? You're the one who's put up with him for too long, the way I see it. It's not as though we've never been at odds with each other. Oh, spare me, or over what? You think I'm short of complaints? Indulge me, why don't you? Bald geezers like you belong in the pig pen, you oinker. I forgot about that. He'll never hear us from up here, Elise. Alright, but you're the one getting the lecture if he catches us. That is a tall church then. At the top of your lungs now. You're so ugly, not even Saint Walpurga can save you, you ogre. Dare tell me my hair is too long again and I'll chop off whatever's left of yours, you old weasel. Did he really tell you that? For a clergywoman, that is. Who cares about some made-up rules, Leb? Aren't you feeling a lot lighter after all that, Elise? I can see you needed it, that's for sure. I'm no saint after all, despite my veil. It's a shame you don't let your hair down more often, Leb. It suits you much better than that dust cloth on your head. My, you're such a charmer, Elise. All it does is weigh you down and it makes you look gloomy, too. How do I look without it, then? Oh! You're such a killjoy, Lebkuchen. Anyhow, Elise, it's best we move along, won't you say? Those eggs won't collect themselves, I suppose. Which is another minigame. I'll be waiting for you by the bakery later, don't forget. Of course, Leb, I'll be there. Look what I just spotted on my desk. This was not planned. What the fuck? Where did this come from? It's plastic. What the? I picked up my drip. What? Okay, go away. This is some kind of curse. That was weird. Yeah, we're getting into some ARG shit. What the hell? I looked down at my keyboard, and it was behind it. It was meant to be. This is the only one. No shit, I moved my... What did I move? This was not visible earlier. It was behind these. I pushed my keyboard earlier, and this is like extra screws and stuff from my my desk. The legs. I guess it was under it. Okay, well this stays now. The ARG is here to stay. There you go. My god, it's red. I promise you that was not planned. That is terrifying. This place always brings such good memories. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kieferberg. Oh, there was something else I meant to say. Lebkichin, her name? I'm sure Irem knows this because this seems like the right thing for him to know. For people who don't know, that is a type of gingerbread cookie. It's soft on the inside, and the ones I've had at least, I don't know if this is typical, but have had the kind of icing glaze over it that isn't messy after it dries. It's like kind of smooth, and it's hardened a little bit. I never knew what those were called, but that was always my favorite cookie growing up. And earlier I was talking about whenever I first played this game, I was like, that's the one, whenever I walked into the church. And I was mostly joking with Milo at the time because she was watching me play. I didn't know the name yet. I didn't know what the name meant. But I think if I remember right, I think this is how it went. Milo looked it up and saw that it was those cookies. And I was like, what the hell? I haven't had these in years and now I want them now. This game is just bringing me all this like good stuff, like good memories and everything. He left me for a cute nun girl in a video game. Okay, we only have work tasks now. Okay, I'm wondering about something that— oh, that happens later. That happens later. Okay. I thought you'd be holed up in church all day, Leb. I'm waiting for Mrs. O'Dealy. She asked me to pray the rosary with her outside. Says she needs blessing after lending a hand in the alleys. Lending a hand? What's she doing out there? Wittering on about the witch? So I'm told, yes. You put up with too much of this nonsense, Leb. You know my answer to that, Elise. It's my duty to play make-believe with Mrs. O'Dealy all day. You wouldn't understand. Elise. You'll have me fretting over you at this rate, you know. Aren't you already? No more than you fret over me, unnecessarily, I'll add. Speaking of Mrs. O'Dealy, she's rather late. I can keep you company until she comes about, Leb. My good deed for today. I have a better idea for your good deed of the day, Elise. Moving along to work and stop wasting time. Go on now, I'll be seeing you later. Okay, I plan to literally make him the gingerbread cookies that the character is based off of, because she's actually really precious. Thank you. I don't know where I bought those, whenever I had them. I don't know where I got them from. What? What are you doing? Okay, You'll see her roll later, and it'll make sense why I'm confused. Why does she have a work task? Ah, Elise. I need your help, please. Whatever could be so pressing, Mindy. The boys want me to play Kiss the Rat. She's the first Kiss the Rat game? They're threatening me now, even. Alright, Molly. I'll play in your stead, but you best have something for me. Oh, Elise, I'll give you everything I have. This one, this is probably like the hardest one. I have to focus on this so hard. It's Dead Man's Volley, but 3-way instead of 2-way. I just fuck up early because I remember the speed later, and I tried to do it too fast. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh. Fuck that. Thank God that defaults to no. You beat them, Elise. For goodness sake, Miffy. It's such an easy game. Here you go. That's all I have on me. It seems I was in luck, huh? Now I'm gonna starve. See the shader? This is the starving shader. Okay, so at this time of day, localized entirely within this time of day, we search for more golden maidens. How much money do I have? 130. Okay, so I'm gonna go in here. This is the other shop? Like sundries. And I'm gonna buy one of these. These are the 2 items in the game that replenish sanity. I just always buy the big one because I just wait for it to go all the way down. So that's 50, so we'll get one of those. The fastest way to Austin's heart, heavily spiced food that's not very salty or sweet. Very true. Lamb roast and mint jelly with mushrooms, spätzles. I have... It's funny, I've had lamb and I've had mint jelly, but I've never had them together. Oh right, I still can't go that way. I'm about to get free food, so I don't really need to buy it. I'm finally done with work for today. I'd best head over to Mrs. Gretel's to see Live Kitchen. Okay, so I normally look up a guide just because these are the locations for the Golden Maidens are a little silly, but I'm gonna try to not. St. Walpurgis, huh? Baking in its holy glory, the image of St. Walpurga solemnly washes over Kieferberg Church. I know all their locations, but not sure about the, like, which day it is. So it's not, like, a huge surprise. One day there's one up here. I think I know where this one is. Can recommend. It's like chutney with pork. Oh. I can get behind that. Oh, there may actually be one up here, too. Yes, there is. You must be desperate. Do I look desperate to you? Oh, all of us were, lassie. All of you? Why, you'll know all about us in time, don't you worry. I've seen so many like you come and go throughout the years. Many like me, you say. All those years ago, had I not met him in the woods, I would be an elderly woman by now, yet all I am is... Finish your story, for goodness sake. Look at the mouse! Look at the little mouse! So every night, you come out here and meet Lebkichin. No matter what route you're doing. It doesn't matter if you're focusing on her or not. She is just here to give you bread, no matter what. There you are, Lebkichin. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know they're rather superstitious, Elise. I love that the nun is the one who's saying that. Oh, you're buying into it now too. What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop. Elise. It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. 2 bread. Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Lebkichin's always had a talent to figure things out, but... Is this her intuition again, or... Moving along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow, Leb. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat that. Not going to yet. Still idiot-proofing. Mercy of the nun. Well, officially the Catholic Church disavowed witchcraft. Oh, really? Milo going to make a roasted pork loin with chimichurri sauce with a bit of couscous. I love couscous! Even back during the Dark Ages, accusations of witchcraft were condemned by the papal hierarchy. I need to go down here. I believe I need to go down here. Yes! Thank God I remember. Oh, our beloved Kieferberg. Kieferberg? Are you from Kieferberg? Why, a few of us are. How lovely of a town, how desperately I long to see it once more. What's so good about Kieferberg, would you say? You won't know until it's too late, I'm afraid. Oh, how I wish I was in your shoes. I don't think you're aware of what that means. We certainly weren't, let alone someone like you. We? That's 3 of 25. Can I go this way yet? Yeah, I can. Okay. I can at least show you this. The windmill that once was. This is it, surely, but I can't move this out of the way. Maybe I should come back some other day. Yeah, so, that whole route with finding the note in the cave and everything, we have to now wait until Thursday. Or actually, okay, it might be Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, I think it's 3 days. So, we don't get to see that for a while. Something I like about this game is the like, haunting focus on the castle. The interesting thing is, it's always in the distance. You don't ever get to, like, walk there. I won't say more than that, but it's the way they handle the castle is really interesting to me. And I'm gonna regret it. I've talked about how, like, horrendous the bad endings are in this game. I only saw one that I would call, like... So there's, like, a trio of good endings, then there's, like, 4 that are kinda... They're still bad, but they're neutral, I would say. And then there's another trio that's like the antipode of the 3 good ones. I only got one of those 3, and I don't ever want to see the other 2, because it was that bad. I will probably do the one I saw again, just for stream. I don't want to, but I will, because to get the good ending, it means you pass up going to the last area. Like, you miss an entire part of the game to get the good ending. So, I will probably do it anyway, even though it sucks to watch. But, just for stream's sake, I will probably do it. Minimum, in this playthrough, I will be getting 3 endings. I'm doing the work now for getting 3 endings minimum. Did I save already? I don't remember. Yeah, I just did. Yeah, so Milo, that one ending that fucked me up for like 2 days... yeah, that's probably gonna happen again. Oh, Elise, welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Also, in between them talking, watch their little animations eating. I love these. Would you like me to start making dinner for us for tomorrow, Elise? That's not a bad idea in itself, but... How am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. It is called an outhouse. I thought I read it wrong. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm. I keep wanting to make the joke, I guess it can't be helped. On that note, Rosemarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. Oh, I can clean it up for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about, looking for you day and night. Oh, Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother. And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic, and that's final, you hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosemarine? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here, just in case. Round 2. Wait, what? I thought you didn't want to do that ever again. I don't ever want to do that again. It's you! Please spare me, Elise. What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? I was out on a stroll, I swear on my auntie's name. Oh, and you just so happen to be behind my house, I see. Don't get in the outhouse. Who doesn't? You sneak... I was trying to think of the Toho character she looks like. I can't remember her name offhand. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes and... every now and then, too, don't... What? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then, too, don't you? God, I couldn't read that. What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now, or I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. Now I'll have you know, I can brush my own teeth. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best... Out with it. I saw her, that girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here, even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby? Or why don't you share some of that bread you've got? Thank God for idiot-proofing. I thought it was pretzel. That's why I kept one of each. Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do. Oh, I should have guessed it. That's what you wanted. Give the bread. If I hear as much a word about this, Molly. Oh boy, oh boy. Golly, Elise, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow? Day 2 is the pretzel. Well, I have it already. Golly, Elise, why don't you bring... Mouth shut, or I throw you in the well. So, every day, you have to bribe Muffy. Because she's always spying on you. And don't come back or else. For goodness sake, this is the last thing I needed. Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemarine. Oh, Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble, I know, Rosemarine. It's Rosemarine. Yeah, I'm reading it the right way, even though it's spelled the wrong way. Oh, shush, I'm heading back inside. Ah, yes. Yuyuko? Okay, don't just dunk or flush her. I don't think Yuyuko is the one I was thinking of, though. It's one of the more common ones. Let me look. Maybe Yuyuko is the... Nope, you are absolutely right. I thought her name was something else. Oh, I was thinking of... Flannery. Flandry. There we go, Flandry. Muffy's spying on you. Okay, yeah, so, there's suspicion meters. I don't know what happens. I assume you get a game over if it fills. Both Elise and Rosemarine have one. That's why there's 2 whenever you see it. I think it... Can you see it just here? There it is. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Go to bed. There you are, Flock. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world, oblivious to everything. Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? Okay, so I believe I got the maidens for tonight. I'm not going maidenless. You know what? I'll bring up a guide just to reference. Just idiot proofing again. Let's see here. Got that one, got that one, got that one. Yep, okay, we're doing good. Das Maidenfinder. I looked away from the game and forgot where I was on the map. Elise, I'm heading off to bed, Rosemarine. I can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Oh, alright. Yeah, and at this time of night, it's the woman. Granny Hall used to love this thing, didn't she? I never truly understood why exactly. You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping. Of course. I left the door ajar so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosemarine. Up you go. You need to make your bed, too. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get you a blanket, too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not? She wears it all day. You're not a goat, Rosemarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket? I don't see that's so funny. I don't see what's so funny. You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now. Oh, shush. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches, too, and a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosemarine. Good night, Elise. Nighty-night. For goodness sake. Gotta work one in there. What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosemarine. Now Miffy's got wind of it too. I best make sense of this all by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town, go somewhere far, far away from here. All-Star starts playing. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry, like a castle or a palace somewhere, where I can live the life I deserve. Here we go! And I'm gonna starve. Now I can eat the pretzel. Where am I? Is this a dream? Hello? Golden Maiden? Rebirth. That's what I wished for long, long ago. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe, somewhere far, far away. I went through all of their trials, gathered all of his gifts, and, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet? To think I would end up like this. Wait. What was that? I'll wait if I get hurt, maybe? Nah, I should at least have one of these. I'm gonna save the pretzel. I'll be fine. It's so bright I can hardly see. A blinding warm light pierces the window's glass panes, cradling the room in a welcoming glow. It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside, too. I was missing watching you play this game already, and now that you are streaming it, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, what I would give to sleep here every night. Yeah, same. A spacious bed stands in a corner, its silky sheets protected by a counterpane embroidered in gold threads. It's so bright, but there's no flame. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the bedroom door, its bulb shining bright. Electricity! I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here just like I've always dreamed. The key! Key goes under key items. Let's see. Oh goodness, so many dresses. Another key? I wonder what it's for. Gold key. Such a long corridor, it truly feels as though I'm inside a palace. Can't run. A blindingly warm light pierces the window's glass panes, cradling the room in a welcoming glow. Oh, I never noticed! The reflection actually shows the ceiling. You can see chandeliers and something moving. Oh, that's just dust particles. Okay. I didn't notice this! This will make sense later. It's such a strange statue. The marble statue of a crow wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads... Such a strange statue. The marble statue of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads... I am thou, thou art I. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, let's see if I can do this room without taking damage. Milo witnessed last time I made it without taking damage, but it's kind of annoying. What in the Lord's name is this? What are those things? What? No. Force it open. Phantasm key. I don't think I ever read the name of that. Oh. You have to stay pretty far away from these. Oh, shit. Okay, well, got hit once. Are you kidding? It respawned on me. Wow. It's jammed. I could pry it open. Yeah, force it open. What's this? The key to one's dreams is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold, bathed glory. Great! Well, I have an excuse to eat this now. That's me? On the Steam Deck, I couldn't see that those have an aura on the floor. Something on the back of the shelf. I have to reach out my arm to get it, but reach for it. This is the last necessary key. Okay, we're good. It worked. Where am I? I must be dreaming. Elise's personality. Zoidberg's sound an ass. Hurry now, hurry now. We're late for his banquet. What are you? Hurry, hurry. Will that just happen? In the Hall of Pumpkin King. A dream? That left me feeling a little queasy. Rosemarine, where are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early, I suppose. Oh, I love seeing something I can grab in a cutscene. Good morning, Elise. I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early. Since when have you been up? Well, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up. Easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Hall passed, but now I have you to fret about too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? No, that hurts. Please. What? You'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? You truly are kind, aren't you? Oh, shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment, then. I do feel like it's kind of cheap that the game had you at minimum hunger even though you went to bed after dinner. Oh! Yeah. Having dinner at night in this game doesn't replenish anything for some reason. You're right. Yeah, on my first playthrough, I had a big problem with the sanity meter, actually. But the reason why I had such a problem was because I didn't realize on my first play that you're not supposed to, like, get to know all of the girls. Like, you want to pick one, and that's it. I didn't get that early on, so I was not doing as many of the work tasks as I needed to. But starting off, the food is just kind of sparse, but it gets better, like, from here on out, pretty much. Games like this make me want to live in a little cottage lifestyle, but then I think hard on it, and I'm way too into technology and enjoy the internet. It's funny that you say that, because I put the Cottage-Core thing in the title. Okay, so we are about to see the second music video, actually. And my favorite one. It's overrated. Wind drafts hurt unless you live someplace extremely tepid year-round. The pastoral aesthetic is pleasant, though. Milo, I don't think you were here earlier. Look above Elise right here. Does that look familiar? Also, what is this at the door? Oh, is that just a bell? It looked like a kettle or something. For goodness sake, I've neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about. What's this? A pair of shoes? 2 of them? How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful. And they fit me like a glove, too. These shoes. Me whenever I order new shoes from AliExpress. It's as though they were made for me. Olive Kieferberg needs to hear about this. I love that so fucking much. On your feet, Elise. She was actually dancing. Explain yourself. What is there to explain, Father? Could you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into St. Walpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like a please, old Joshin? Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. She said all that shit. I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie. Why you... a witch of old Hall's kin. Listen here, you old wretch. I've heard enough. Old Joshin has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise. Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, Father. Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed and work. What does any of this have to do with sin, Father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself. Very well. I guess I'll repent for something I didn't do if it makes you happy. Yet there's something I'd like to make clear to you all. You've stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Joshin accuse me of witchery. That's enough, Elise. You asked me to pardon him yourself, Father, and I will. Yet I demand you folks understand this once and for all. I am not a mere maid of all work, I am one of you. And I demand right here, right now, that you start treating me as such. Very well, Elise, you've made yourself heard. Oh! Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, at least frightfully so. You're clad in his will, from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes. My shoes? Those very shoes. The goody two of them. At least are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me. Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elise? How do you know my name? His blessings, his will. He himself is writing in your veins. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true. My wishes, you say? Why yes, opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise, tell me. What is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there is a patron saint, whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. And that's requested in return all that's requested in return are 3 gifts made from the testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all of these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb carrier of life, your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling, carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire, surrender yourself wholly to his grace. and fortune you shall attain. For such is his blessing, and such is your desire. That song number and the response is something I felt should have happened in Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, that would have fit. Elise, are you listening? Huh? This is just such a well-made, atmospheric game, I swear. Yeah, I love... It's hard to do mixed media in a good way. And some things like, say, Hylix, are doing it for the bad juxtaposition. But, like, having it work in a way that's not dissonant, I guess. It really impresses me that they hit this very well. I may switch to mobile in a little, but leave this up on my computer to keep the view. Oh, thank you. Where did she go?
Elise.
Oh, are you alright, Elise? Where did that old hag go?
Elise.
Elise, what's the matter with you?
Leb.
Oh, I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright, I felt a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've started. I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. By the way, you saw how much happened between last time I had control and not? If that had been my last meter on my food, I would have died and would have had to have gone through all that again. That happened to me one time. We can go buy food now. I just need to keep the pretzel. Oh, I can have this bread. I'll just go ahead and buy some. Muffy. This silly old thing. To think Lebkichin and I used to spend entire afternoons taking turns on the swing. Oh, I guess I talked to the swing instead of Muffy. Secured by slightly frayed rope and covered with pine needles. The swing's wooden plank sways gently in the breeze. Good day, ma'am. I was helping Granny Gretel. Oh, you can't expect me to believe that. It's true, I promise, on my auntie's life. Helping her with what, then? Granny Gretel gives me bread whenever I come visit, you see. Did you know that I applied to work at a bar nearby? They only offered to have me work in the kitchen. I was disappointed! Fuck off! Thank you, let me try. Tell me if I'm saying it wrong. Anilo Starkit? Hopefully I said that right. You could say you washed out on that one. She asked me to taste all of the pies for the festival. Is that so? Is that so? It is so. It really is so, Elise. You best not try Granny Gretel's patience, Mandy. She's too old for that. It's Muffy. Miffy, Molly, Mubby, it's all the same to me. It's not that silly of a name. Are you guys hearing the alert box at all, by the way? I see it popping a picture, just wanted to make sure. You weren't able to hear it? Let me check. Yeah, let me see if this is... Hold on. Ah, okay. It is the same situation. I can just copy it and do the same thing. One sec. Or actually, no, I need to not copy it, because if I edit one, it's the same reference, so it would edit both. So let me grab the URL, add a new browser source. Okay. Control audio via OBS, and now you will be able to hear it. There we go. Okay. All fixed. Maybe double it and have one for stream. Yeah. Yeah, that's our fix now. Okay. Just making sure that was set right. I think I should just buy this from here on out, actually. Yeah, I'll just grab one of those. Also, sorry, Annie, I should have known who it was, but Milo and I, we mention your username so often as just being Annie that I actually, like, forgot what it was fully, like, written out. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Work. I'm having to go through my head with everything. If I work again, then... Oh, you know what? I can just go ahead and eat this. That's fine. Okay, yeah, that's all good. Muffy, we already know where she is. So now we can just go do a... What? Oh, okay, so you can still do the dates, but it just doesn't populate in your to-do. Okay. Which game is this? Apples. No, let's do a different one. Where's the other work? There should be wood chopping. Are they both here? Maybe that's what's going on. Oh, we can also... Let's check this out, since I haven't been this way. This is the town well. Other goat. Oh, I thought she had something to say about it. I've always wondered what lies beyond those hills. Spotted with isolated homes and rows of crops, the broad valley's fields spread out into the distance. How many afternoons did I spend here washing these folks' clothes, I wonder. Kieferberg's washing well, a statue of a fish stands in its center. Elise has her own well. Alright, where is the other task? Here it is. Chopping wood. This will be the one I fuck up. If any, I'm going to ruin this one. So far. Get ready to reload. I still got S! I fucked up on the last one! Elise, how did you chop all that wood, Elise? Oh, well. I hope this is enough for what you went through, Elise. It's not that great of a deal, is it? Holy shit. I stop breathing whenever I'm playing that one. I thought I'd never find you, Elise. Oh, what now, Miffy? It's your... I don't have food for you. Shoo, shoo. But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. The last with the funny hat. She's right outside. Take me to her, Molly, right now. Ma, you're covered in dirt, lass. She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this lass, Elizabeth? Elise said she's from Primmeldorf. Oh, I'm not from Primmeldorf. I've never had a... Why, I haven't the faintest idea. Ariane? Ariane? Oh, I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise, do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Oh, Elise said she's adopted. When did you hear about all this, Melly? Oh, if you'd please tell me where... Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow. Yeah, I didn't notice that until they pointed it out. She just has a little scarecrow, like, on her arm. Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise? Rosemarine. Elise. What are you doing here, you... So you do know the last Elise. Oh, yeah, she's... Think, Elise, think. A distant cousin from Primmeldorf. Why, you don't have cousins, Elise? I do recall Old Hall's mother had a sister, but I never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosemarine here is my aunt's granddaughter. Oh, it's Rosemarine. Oh, I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rosemarine. Oh, thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We'd best move along before... Ah, but do tell me, my dear. How long have you known you had a cousin? Granny Hall told me about it. She said Rosemarine here might show up one day, you see. I never got to meet my aunt before she passed, but I'm glad I got to meet my cousin. Oh, I see, I see. And she turned up in time for the festival, too. Mama, Mama. Can the funny lady come play with us? Oh, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't want to bother you, Rosemarine. You're all very welcoming, but we ought to move along and... One wonders, Elise, how did you meet your cousin, then? I don't remember which is the good one. Rosemarine asked someone from Primmeldorf to ask around Kieferberg, you see. Oh, I see. I can't say I remember anything of the sort. I'm surprised such a thing didn't make itself known about town. Oh, you see, we... perhaps we're being rude, Ariane. I must say, I'm curious, too. Well, I'd love to sit and chat, but we don't have the time. Oh, of course, we had to sweep the living room. You're a terrible liar, Rosemarine. It's truly a pleasure to meet you all. Let's go, Rosemarine. Damn it! It doesn't matter. You can talk to people and get it to go back down. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest of a brain, but this is too much. Oh, well. You know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise, I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see. For goodness sake, Rosemarine. Why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do. That's what fucking goats do! He took the laundry and I was tending to right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. Alright, well, truth is we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about Father Han's reaction. I'm sorry, Elise, I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosemarine, it's alright. Anyhow, we ought to keep our story straight. Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with work? That's it, Rosemarine. Huh? Alright, listen carefully. Your grandmother is Granny Hall's auntie, and one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts, you see. Yes. Yes! You came about to meet me, but we could have simply bumped into each other. Couldn't have. And you asked me if I knew anyone named Hall. I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? Why you liked Kieferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand. Oh! You're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I wager. I think that's a great idea, Elise. This being said, Rosemarine, you're going home right away after nightfall, do you hear? I don't want you hanging about these folks too much. Alright, Elise. We're making it happen right now, then. Let's go. Yes. Yes! Finished my workout and I'm settling down to get some rest, but I'll be here on mobile while I do. Oh, party talk? Is that what it said? We must be careful, Rosemarine. These folks are all nosy and ill-tempered. We don't want to make the situation any worse, understood? Yes, Elise. I'll be good, you'll see. Keep close to me, alright? Of course. I wouldn't know what to do by myself, so let's see how this goes. It'll be fine, Elise. We're in this together. Which just so happens to be the problem. I love when you read my message like I'm a dainty little person. I guess I can trust her. Somebody posted a gif of a volcano spewing blue fire because of the sulfur deposits located in it. It's super cool looking. Oh, I bet. Definitely never seen that. Okay, so Muffy should be coming up at some point soon here. What do we have to do? Chickens, that's the last minigame I haven't done yet. That's probably at the stables. So we have one more work task to do. It looks like something out of Blue Exorcist. Okay, Muffy's right here, so she will want food later. When Rosemarine is... I said the wrong way. When Rosemarine is with you, you can... She can, like, help you with tasks. The work tasks. Goodness gracious, Elise. There's no need to make such a fuss, Freya. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you. My name is Freya. What? My name is Freya. I'm a friend of Elise's here in Kieferberg. Oh, right. Rosemarine's with us. Oh, I'm Rosemarine. What a wonderful name, Rosemarine. It's nice meeting you, Freya. She's my cousin, Freya, from Primmeldorf. From Primmeldorf? Oh, you simply must come and dance with us. Oh, of course, Freya. Yeah, that's Freya's thing. She likes dancing. Everyone keeps talking about this festival. I'm very much looking forward to it. There's so much to show you. I can't wait. Oh, I know. Why don't you two come have dinner tonight? Tonight won't work, Freya. She's lending me a hand at home tidying up Granny Hall's old bits and pieces. Oh, that's quite alright. It's such a shame, though. I very much appreciate the invitation, Freya. Of course, you're welcome anytime. Tell me if you need anything, both of you. Don't worry yourself into the ground now. You too, Elise. Okay. We are good to go do work task. And you know what? I'm gonna talk around to try to get the suspicion back down. There's the famed cousin we heard all about from her from Ariane. Allow me to introduce you, Mr. Finn, Mr. Guido. This is my cousin Rosemarine. And it's a pleasure to meet you. Just in time for the festival, aren't you, lass? Oh, I've been hearing all about it. Make certain you make the most of it while you're here. Rosemarine's going to be helping me with work all week. Making your cousin work for for her stay, Elise? Doesn't surprise you in the least, does it? No, Elise is very kind. It was a joke, lass. Oh, you're very welcome in Kieferberg, Rosemarine. It's Rosemarine. It's nice we go, Rosemarine. We have much to do. Okay, that one didn't do it. Oh, how dreadful. Odelia is horrifying. You're making a bigger deal out of this than you ought to, old Odelia. What now? Odelia here has caught wind of your cousin Elise. Okay, this'll probably be one. Heard you're from Primmeldorf, lass. Oh yeah, from a nearby village in truth. And she's the granddaughter of Granny Hall's auntie, Mrs. Odelia. You've heard of her, I'm certain. I suppose. Old Hall did spend quite some time in Primmeldorf, from what I recall. That's what I've heard, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I must say, I'm still trying to figure out exactly how you two met, Elise. We met by chance. Oh, but that's quite different from what you... Rosemarine's granny told her about me long ago, you see. Yes, I came here in hopes of finding my relatives. We bumped into each other on the crossroads last Saturday. She asked me if I knew of someone named Hall. Now that's a story worth telling, lass. Ah, I see. Did you hear that, old Odelia? There's no need to fret. Alright, well, welcome to Kieferberg, I suppose. Thank you, it's a pleasure to be here. Huh. That really read like one that would give me an option. Okay, well, who the hell are you? This one on the right, I don't recognize him. Oh well, we'll just do the task. Yeah, let's do it. Why have I not seen the date come up on the task thing? I just thought about that. I'll have to look at that. Is that the breadiest, coolest loaf around the toaster? Maybe. Thank you, maybe. Maybe. Rosemarine, can you come with me and lend me a hand? Oh, okay, so, okay. The first time she helps you, you don't have to spend more health, food on it. You get, this one's a freebie. Oh, time to focus. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. No! Why did that hurt me? I did that right. Well, I guess it was the perfect time to get the freebie. Just wait, just wait, just wait. Okay. Okay, still got S. Chicken Frenzy! Also, not to be sappy or anything, but the music and vibe with this mixed with you playing is very soothing. Oh, I'm glad. That's a lot of eggs, lass. You two work well together, don't you? Oh, I suppose we do, yes. Here you go, Elise, for a job well done. Thank you, Mr. Eugene. I genuinely do not remember the guy on the right. I don't know how I have not noticed him. Okay, please tell me the date is here, because I didn't see it. It's best you head home now, Rosemarine. Folks have had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I'll see you at home then. She calls it home now. Did I fuck up? Why is the date not showing up? Did I miss it? I'm just checking out here. Is it? Oh, yeah. Just something to sell. Puppy nickel. That's her her name after marriage. Muffy! It's you! It's pretzel time, Elise! Oh, spare me, Maggie. I've waited all day, Elise. You promised me pretzel. I promised you no such thing. I'm telling Father Hans then, just you wait. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin, Rosemarine. They fell right for it, every single one of them. She's not your cousin? golly, Elise, even I fell for it. No, you've got it all wrong. What I meant was, I'd best go let all those folks know, huh? Oh, if only you'd given me a pretzel. Fuck you. You keep your wretched mouth shut, Mindy, or else. Okay, I think the next thing is grape juice. Dare tell a soul about any of this and you're good as dead. That's what I thought. Oh, and it's fresh, too. You're so generous, Elise. Are we clear, Murphy? As long as you give me some grape juice tomorrow, so I can drown you in it. Got it. Suspicion down. Alright. I best make certain I keep some aside for tomorrow. Please, where is the fucking date, though? It's late. I'll go ahead and buy the grape juice. Murphy, that's my favorite name, she says. Yeah. I like Mubby, too. Seriously, there's so many unexplored locations in the woods. Just drag her up and take an axe, nobody will know. I love Muffy so much. Milo the Pumpernickel. Okay, I'm getting, like, worried and frustrated. I need to figure out what the hell happened. I had to have missed it. I didn't see it in the menu. I'll go and save. Where is she? Maybe I was supposed to meet her at night? It didn't show up. Okay, I'm gonna check on something earlier. So 11 is where we are right now. Monday dawn. Monday dawn, okay. There just isn't. Oh, this is before the shoes. It's guide time. It is looking up a guide time because I don't want to screw this up. Lebkirchen date missed. Austin is sad. I don't think I missed it, but it. Chuck, how do you do that when I'm grabbing it? You do that every time. I feel so energetic now during stream, now that I can stand. I'm just like bouncing around. It feels so much better. Live with someone long enough and you start gaining a psychic connection. Yeah, seriously. It's been 7 years now. Almost 7 years. Lebkirchen guide. I'm gonna get like cookbooks. And boy, is Elise cooking. Where? I just need like a list of the events. Also, you've been live for almost 3 hours. You should do an ad break. Yeah, alright, I can do that. We'll do a quick BRB. Oh my god. Welcome back. I don't... Okay, yeah. So, here's the thing. I have done all 3 routes, but there is one little catch. With Rosenmarine and Freya's, I got all the hearts. With Lebkichen's, I was missing one. For some reason. On today, you have to go talk to her again to schedule another one, but the rest of all of these, no matter who it is, the rest of Lebkichen's, all of Freya's, all of Rosenmarine's, they schedule the next one at the end of doing one. So this kind of sucks, but I can do it quick. It'll be good. Whenever you're not reading stuff, this is actually pretty fast. So, this is before the shoes, so we have to just do this, and I can skip it. So, not a huge deal. I can't skip right here, but I can skip the whole... everything else. Well, that's frustrating. I don't know why they did it that way. Keep going. Okay. Skip. Actually, I'm not gonna blame the game, because you know what Lebkichin says right here? Meet me in the church. You know what I didn't do? Meet her in the church. So, yeah, that's on me. I don't know how I just completely forgot. Oh, I don't know if I can skip this. We're good though, not a big deal. Still remember I spent a month over at a friend's place, and on the last week I was there, we went to the store to pick up groceries. Without even looking, I heard him knock into something, and I immediately reached down and grabbed everything that fell over and replaced it on the rack he jostled. Really makes it feel like there's a special focus on Lebkichin as a potential love interest. Yeah, no, like I said earlier, no matter who you're focusing on, these events you are seeing with Lebkichin, except the ones that are literally dates, quote-unquote, they all happen. No matter what you're doing. Okay, so now we will go in the church. Definitely hit a nun fetish. Eat the bread. Pretzel is to be saved. Actually, no, there's no need to do that. It's good. It's good. Nothing's happening. Okay, now we avoid the fuck up. Here. I'm here for my earful, I suppose. You're no child, Elise. For goodness sake. I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much. I couldn't have stayed silent, you know that. I agree it was their fault, Elise, but we both know this will only get you the wrong kind of attention. Old Joshin's, to be exact. He's the one who points with the cane at you. I'm well aware, Lebkichin. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know. There is the utmost need for me to fret over it, Elise. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too much. Alright. Why don't you meet me here at dusk, Elise? We could both use a little downtime, what you say? I'll be here. Pretzel for Murphy. Okay. The start of the church's theme is almost bar for bar the start of the theme for the village of Krista in Terranigma. That's funny that you bring up that game, because I was talking to my friend, Zero Zalazar in my Discord about that game today. So what did I not buy? The grape juice for tomorrow. I didn't buy the Lebkichin. I guess I can do that now. Shouldn't there also be the event of Rosenmarine coming to town? Or no, I have to do one task first. Is Rosenmarine with me? No, that happens after the town. Okay. That game is legitimately, not exaggerating, my favorite game of all time. Really? He and I were talking about the Mode 7 use in it today, and I saw some of it and I was like, holy shit. My money is kind of down. Oh, it was showing me what it would be after. Never mind. Okay, go ahead and eat this. At least puts the Lebkichin into the body. Yeah, we already read that. Okay. How poetic. Bar none is the one game I can truly go back every time and be happy to play. That is me with both Wario Land 4 and Super Mario World, which are my top 2 favorite games. Okay, so 11 was where we saved. I guess I'll just do this and tick through it again. Alright, what do we have? Wood or apples? I'll do apples. Where are they? Both over here. Okay. It looks like the kind of game you'd play and enjoy for sure. Is this the apples? Wood? I don't want it. I'm an apple kind of gal today. Oh, fuck. Probably an A. No, what? Okay, alright, alright. Fine. It is astounding to me that I've played this for 3 hours and we're only on Monday. Okay, yep. Time moves forward, we gotta go through the Rosenreen thing again, but that'll be quick. I guess this time I know the correct answers. Bless them for adding this speed option. Remember you met her at the crossroads, yeah. And I mean, they give you so many opportunities to lower your meter if it does happen to go up, so it's not a huge deal. Yeah, the order that they show your options is random. So every time you see it, it'll be in a different order. So I have to read through them to make sure. Does she say the same thing? Yeah, she does. Okay. I was very cold, so I went and now have 3 blankets to keep me warm. Funny enough, I heard the heat turn on here, and I'm already kind of hot. I read all these right. Yeah. One more. Okay. So, the date is later. So what we do now is just do another work task. Which ones are they? Kiss the rat, chickens. We'll do chickens. Kiss the rat makes me not breathe so good. When I save up to start doing cosplay stuff, I'd really love to do all the girls from this game. Me too. I'm kidding. Here is... That one's Kiss the Rat. Yeah, that would be cool to put those costumes together. The aprons are really fucking intricate with the designs on them. I love them. Canonically, Freya sewed on, or made the designs even on like Elise's. Okay, so yeah, we'll do the chickens now. Is it because you smooched the rodent? No, breathe, all French. All French? I don't trust it. Why are they all synced? I can't get as many because they're all synced. Oh. Oh, I got an A. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Okay, I think now is Lab Kitchen time. I wanted to at least get to something that happens like every day from now on. It's best you head home. Yeah, we saw this. Okay. It's best you leave, don't cockblock me. Alright, yeah, we can go do that now. Muffy! She's here. I hear her. There you are. Funny muffler. Pretzel. Destroy the muff. Get the grape juice. I didn't notice her mouth move till just now. I thought she was just like one image. The date, yeah. Okay, we got a little behind, but we're caught up now. Spend time with her. So this must be the one that I missed, then. You'll start to grow roots standing there all day, Lepkichin. Why, I'd make for a rather pretty flower, don't you think? For goodness sake. For goodness sake. A little cheery for this time of day, don't you think? Yeah, I'm often, like, depressed at this time of day. I'm kidding. You're the one who's had an eventful day, at least. Too eventful for my taste, even. There's plenty to tell me about, then, isn't there? Why, I think not. I came here to spend time with you, Leb. Elise. Now sit. Yeah, this is the one I didn't see. I think. Sit? Right there. Sit. Sit. Yep. Never seen that. Now this is what I came here for. Beats standing, wouldn't you say? No, because I'm standing now and enjoying the fuck out of it. Beats yeah. Almost worth reading twice. I spoil you a little too much, I say. Not like I'd have it any other way, anyhow. You're telling me all about it later, Elise. About those shoes and about that last... That's a good shot of the shoes, actually. That is really well made. Alright, alright. Not one more word about this nonsense, now you're here? Fine. Still, Elise, I thought you knew. Knew what? About what happened earlier today. Oh, it's probably best I tell you about it later. Oh, that fucking music. To think you're a proper nun, more like an imp. You're truly so easy to tease, Elise. Don't tell me if you don't want to, Leb. There's nothing to tell, Elise. Oh, did I fuck up? I know you, Lepkichin, but I won't force you. You can tell me when you're ready. Whenever that is. Well, I'll be waiting for you by the fountain tomorrow afternoon, so... Don't be late, Elise. I think I fucked up. Yep, I fucked up. We gotta do that again. Oh, have a good night, Street. That did not seem clear-cut to me. We can speed through it, thankfully. Oh my god. I'm so bad at those. Okay, but if you were a snot-nosed kid with an appetite for bread... Oh, hold on. I need to read this. Alright, hold on. hold on. For bread, wouldn't you threaten the reputation of one specific suspicious girl in your village? Well, everyone seems to be into her, so that's probably the case with Muffy, too. That sounds like a good way to wind up on a milk box. You better not be hiding anything from me. You get to keep secrets, yet I don't. So there is something. I wouldn't say I'm keeping it from you, but... You'll think I'm untrusting, Elise. What? You see, I've been thinking about you. All of Kieferberg knows you won't stay here forever. Will you? That's a different issue altogether, Elise. Seems to me they're quite the same, if I'm honest. Be that as it may. What am I to do when you're gone, Elise? How do I put it? Your only comfort in this dull place? You're also very much irritating, like an imp, I'd say. Am I now? Terribly so. Didn't think I could read you this easily, did you? I might just throw you in the well at this rate. I might drown, Leb, then you'd really be left without me.
フリーゼったら
I'm well aware, Leb Kitchen. You're not the only one who thinks fondly of what we have, but... It doesn't mean we can't be together someplace else, does it? You hadn't thought of it like that, had you? Anyhow, I'll be waiting for you by the fountain tomorrow afternoon. Thank you for scheduling it here and now. Don't be late, Elise.
そっか
Steal the nun, run off and join the bandit kings, seek destiny under the stars and far across the sea. What if I wish this had like a fourth secret pirate route. That would rock. It is time for Golden Maiden hunting, nun heist, in the name of love. How did you get the gem I I thought you were gone! So, okay, if you're still here, this was a fucking miracle. I don't know how this happened. I don't know. Earlier, when we did the first one of those, this was way over here, apparently behind my keyboard. This was not planned. Like, I don't think you were here. I was talking about, like, I had a whole, like, scenario with this desk falling apart and everything whenever I was changing the legs to get the, like, elevated ones. So I don't even know how this is on it. This must have been on the floor for who knows how long. It could have been years. And I was picking stuff up, putting it back on the desk after I set everything back up. This is my new hypothesis about this. I must have, like, grabbed a handful off the floor and put it on the desk. Because it was behind, like, these plastic bags of, like, extra screws and stuff. I moved those earlier. When that appeared on screen for the first time, a chat could hear me. I, like, gasped. And then I reached over and grabbed this and was like, what the fuck? So that, yeah, just some weird happy accident. I have no idea. Streak is invested in the cute Cottage-Core RPG. More games should be like Skies of Arcadia, where you legit get all the girls and become a pirate king. Give me my fantasy fulfillment, damn it. Same. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that this game would do something like that, but the farther into the game you get, the more it's like, okay, it makes sense now why you can't. I'm more interested in how Funk manifested a gem from the game. Can I play a dating sim and get a waifu from the game? Doki doki this bitch up. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I know long ago from like a beach trip, just you know, like little junky shop or something, I got a chest, a little wooden chest about this big, and it was full of, you know what? That wasn't a beach. Chug jug. Okay, yeah, I will do again. It was not a beach. It was from Tennessee. Where was that? Gatlinburg. That's where I got it. it was full of these heart gems. I don't know if it actually... It was not the... Never mind. Never mind. It was not this kind. Because the ones that I had, for some reason, had a little, like, hole in the top. I guess for, like, threading it. So, yeah, this isn't from that. Never mind. I don't know. I do be EP. I'm sorry if I fall asleep. Oh, no, you're good. Jug. Chugging. Oops, Almonic. Okay. Maiden hunt. I get my exercise by going out in the middle of the night maiden hunting. Oh, lass, to think I would be surrounded by demons on my deathbed. Your deathbed? Fuck, that hurts. No one will know until I do the disgusting ending, but fuck, that hurts. I was taken to his dwelling under the pretense of glory. What do you mean? His blessing, his blissful word. You ought... I've never seen that contraction. Hold the fuck up. You oughtn't believe any of it. I've never seen that one. I mean, I guess I have, because I've read that before, apparently, but I didn't focus on it. Talking about contractions, that was actually something I brought up to Milo the other day. How I don't think I've ever seen anyone type out, just regular, like, texting someone, double contractions. Like, haven't of, or... What's another one? I can't think of another one right now. I do that, but I was just thinking about it out of nowhere, and I was like, that's kind of weird that I do that, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen anyone else do that. I was like, I need to put a stop to this. I'm being weird. Putting multiple apostrophes in one word, that's weird. It is almost time for me to use one of the sanity replenishing things. Ought is rare enough so that contracting it is even more rarity. Yeah, very true. Oh, there may be... This might be a later day, but there's one at some point right here. Okay, yeah, that one's later. I remember seeing a snake or two hiding in this hay not long ago. Stacked with hay and firewood, Kieferberg's stables house much of the town's livestock. I think I might need to replace this keyboard. I keep dropping letters that I'm sure I typed. Oh, that is so frustrating. I've had some keyboards screw up like that. Usually, for me, it's been either multiple keys in a bunch or just a row. Oh, yeah, right. I didn't grab this because of going back in time. Speaking of to save time, I'm about to look at the maiden map again, just to be sure that I don't miss any. Oh yeah, I haven't shown this part of town. This is Freya's house. I don't know whose that one is actually. There are like 2 in the church at different points. One up here, and then this might be the tower knight. No. Okay, I'll look real quick. I just got the one at the well. Ah, okay. We're on the right track. Help? There. You get to see something we have to deal with every night here, too. Right now. Oh. Never mind. Doesn't happen yet. Bread run. Don't you start, Lepkichin. I'm not explaining myself again, my lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Lepkichin. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin, there's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know. No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What does she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right there and then. Elise. I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb. I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? Oh yeah, I will. Oh yeah. Bread, please. I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb, you know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you, I need you to know that. Alright. Stay out of trouble now, I'll see you tomorrow. She's just good. She's just good. Yeah, okay. Going through my mental checklist. Also, I know it's been a bit slow up to this point. That changes. Of course, because of the time now, I won't really be able to get to a lot of it tonight, but we'll get to see a little bit here in a minute. Stuff really doesn't start happening, like the crazy stuff, till pretty much now. Oh, there you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it? Spare me the earful, Rosemarine. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall, anyhow? Oh, I was keeping myself busy until you came home is all. And Flock here was amusing himself chasing after the broom. Weren't you, Flock? What's for supper, then? Oh, I made grape soup. Soup? I love that face. I figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs. What about the eggs? I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness. Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosemary. What? It's nothing. I feel like I'm missing something with that dialogue. At least wait. What was she thinking about with soup? It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. What was she worried about? I don't get it. This has confused me every playthrough. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose today went well, all things considered. She was probably thinking it was going to be sweet. Oh, okay. I best keep an eye on her, lest those folks... Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning, what about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams a long time ago. In your dreams? Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosemary. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg, Our fates, Elise, they're finally starting to align. Huh? Oh, never mind. I saw an old hag, Rosemary. Was that you? She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. You've heard about all this before? Carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts, the tender flesh, sweet nectar, and good company. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate? For goodness sake, Rosemary, you're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. How do you know about all this? It's an old folk tale my granny used to tell me. They were literally shoving that in my face, and I didn't realize they meant it literally. Carry on now. What else did she say? I honestly wouldn't cook soup directly with grapes, but using grape juice with other savory ingredients is alright. Grape leaves even make for a good soup addition. Yeah, I've heard about using it in that way before, but I don't know if I've ever had it. Not that I know of. She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me! Don't tell me! You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise. No, that's just birthday candles. Rosemary, you have to tell me what's going on. All I know is what my granny told me, but I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you. Rosemary, I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. Alright. Before I forget... Ah, shit. I can't leave without talking to Rosemary. I gotta get to the bottom of this. I have an inordinate fondness for stuffed grape leaves. Me too. Meat and rice stuffed in a blanched grape leaf, and then cooked with tomato sauce and Greek spice mix. There's a restaurant near me that is authentic Mediterranean. I believe this is where I got this from. It's been probably like maybe 2 years. Yeah, I think that's the only place I've ever gotten stuffed grape leaves before. I love those. Those are so good. I also, from that same restaurant, I get some of the best hummus I've ever had. Some of the best gyro I've ever had. What are the salads called? Tabbouleh salad, tahini salad. What else? Baba ganoush, which is eggplant dish, like mashed eggplant. That's one of my favorite foods, just in general. I love that. What else? The grape leaves. Yeah, I think that's about it. Tahini salad is also, like, top favorite. I love that shit. Rosemary. You don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming, is all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosemary. What are these testaments and gifts? Oh, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments of your resolve. I can't read him without thinking about Powerpuff Girls. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? Huh. Oh, there's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folktale later. Alright then, for now I want to know... What is the good company? I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, at least. At its most vulnerable. Granny used to say good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Rosemary, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love? Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. Rosemary. Sweet nectar. It's not as though I don't have an idea, but... Okay. When I'm reading through this, tell me if my mind is just in the gutter. Just... I don't care if it is. It's fine, but... Tell me the wording is not weird with this. It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise, your essence. You don't mean... All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Part of my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. Do you? Are you sure? That could be it if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... What is it, Rosemary? These are meant as proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. Huh. Rosemary, what is the tender flesh? Okay. It wasn't as bad at that part. Okay. There's another part where they're talking about it later that also sounds like it's suggesting something. There's a bit of a double entendre there, and it definitely seems intentional. It does feel intentional. There's another part where I think the part I was thinking about more so is later. I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound bad, at least. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel of your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body, huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. Symbolic vessel. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosemary. That's alright, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bring him gifts made out of testaments. I'm supposed to find these somewhere, but where? Okay, let me go this way before I forget. Go to bed. Just another girl with a wish. Doesn't everyone have a wish or two? Not all that meet him do. I was once what you call the good company, despite these red shoes. Fuck. The object of her affections, I suppose. What are you talking about? I was forsaken in his den by the one I loved. Whoever you bring to keep him company, bear in mind this will be their fate. The good company. Oh. That means sanity is low. give him one of these here, you know. I think my favorite dishes from the Mediterranean are Moroccan, especially kefta and zalouk. I don't think I know what any of those are actually. I'll have to look those up. Let me look at my map here again. Okay, yeah, we're still good. We can save later. No big deal. Gifts, huh? You best go to bed. I'll make sense of it, of all this tomorrow. Here we go! I can't sleep. I can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him. What Rosemary told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I'm meant to live. Start anew, someplace far, far away. Somebody will... This could very well be my chance for happiness. I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now. I'm going to the woods and I'm going right now. No one can stop me. I'm going right now. Morocco country in the northwest part of Africa, almost directly across from Spain. If I have my geography correct, kefta is a mixture of meat, rice, tomato sauce, and eggs with herbs. You had me at eggs. It's eaten either by hand or with pita. Oh! You know what? I've seen that. Probably. Eaten either by hand or with pita. Yeah, I have probably seen that. Zalouk is an eggplant tomato mix. You had me at eggplant. Anything that has egg in it. This cooked down with spices and garlic, also eaten with pita. That's cool. That sounds good. Saved. They also have an immense amount of seafood. Stuffed sardines is a very common dish with many variations. Huh. Yeah, I haven't had that either. That would definitely be something I like, though. Let's see if what that old hag said is true. I have to at least give it a try. So this is the woodland. I ought to find him. I ought to be brave. And the national drink is, of course, mint tea. With the amount of spices their dishes have, definitely want something to clean the mouth afterward. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It's Hylix time! What is this wretched place? I'd best be careful, this could be dangerous. Fuck! I can't believe I avoided taking damage there. I completely forgot that they latch onto you. This mechanic is a little, like... It has real-world logic to it in a way that isn't intuitive for a game. I'll explain whenever we get to it. This got their attention, I suppose. I better be careful moving forward. So, okay. You lure them with the light from your lantern. But here's the thing. You want to move them to... Does that have 2 thumbs? I think it did. You want to lure them toward the candle, but when you get to the candle, you want to extinguish your lantern. And that's what makes them stop following you. So I did not do that at all on my first playthrough, and I got hurt a lot. What in the... Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again, would you believe? The witch, you say? Your paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the black wilderness. Wait, what in the Lord's name? There's one. Another maiden in the night. We gotta go all the way down. Here? Yeah. Take heed, she's taking advantage of you. Who is? That creature, she goes hungry. It's you she wants, your flesh. The witch? Don't allow her to interfere with your wish. How would she interfere exactly? Wait. Her interference, she says. Fancy kerchief. Fancy meeting you here. I love these butterflies. Also, look at that. That's something. That's a thing. Oh, Lord's name. There are so many, I must find a way to distract them. Whoops. I just saw the extinguished candle and I was like, huh. Alright. Ooh, I got really close that time. Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before. The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, every bone barren of any kind of life. I've been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people? Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. These look different, don't they? The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, its entrails alone left intact. Oh. Those aren't going anywhere. I must find a way to lure them. Yeah. There's another maiden. We golden maidens aren't to be sneered at. You'll understand in time, I'm certain. Why would you say that? Ma, you can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivete. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you. What an infuriating character. Leather purse. Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes. Oh, okay. Same thing. Look at these guys. I like them. Muffy's mom must be a golden girl. I think that was the first time I've done this part without any damage. The butterflies are usually a little frustrating. Give me that save. Give me that save. Come on. I think this will be the last part I do for tonight, but we're getting into the crazy shit now. Wasn't there something glinting behind that other group of butterflies? Was there? I don't know. If there was, it would have just been, like, at best, it would have been a sellable item if I missed something. You've come to meet me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. Name. You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, at least, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Huh? Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say? Find your way to him deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved. What are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. Got the womb of sorts, as they calls it. I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to tempt you to toy with you. What are you? All of the greater good, my beloved, so that we can be reunited, so that I can bear life in my womb once more. I need to get out of here, so I can retrieve what's mine. Fuck! Damn it! Please? I almost got stuck. I didn't think there was a way out of that. What was that thing? I need to get a grip and go home to Rosemary. Flock, what are you doing here? I thought you'd be in the granary or out and about. Goodness, I don't feel so good. What is it, Flock? I don't like the way he's staring at me. Step toward you. What are you? Elise! Rosemary, what are you doing here? Little fucker starts showing out. Flock! I was on a walk. This late at night? What is it, Flock? Come, let's go home, Rosemary. I don't want to stay here a minute longer. Oh, Elise, wait. It's morning already. I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think of all that, but both Rosemary and the old hag, neither were lying, it seems. I had to pull myself together. It's best I head out to work for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep... Rosemary and Flock, what are they doing out there? Yeah, I need to remember to, like... It's just so out of the way to come back all the way to her house. But I want to see what the other times of day look like. I don't think it was crying the first time, was it? I don't think so. I am also gonna check just to make sure I got all the golden maidens from that part. Yes. Yes, I did. Good. You two are always making merry, huh? Oh, good morning, Elise. Good morning to you too, Flock. I picked some mushrooms this morning, Elise. We can have them for breakfast. Say, Rosemarine. You put Flock away in the granary last night, right? Of course, I think he's taken a liking to it, too. I always leave the door a little ajar just in case. Is that so? Is everything alright, Elise? You seemed to be on edge last night, too. That's nothing, Rosemarine. I had strange dreams is all. I know you went to the woods, Elise. You don't have to tell me about it, but... you don't have to share or anything. You can keep it to yourself. You know now, don't you, that I'm speaking the truth. Elise. Anyhow, come along. Let's head to work. You taking me to town? We have to stick to our story, don't we? Come now, let's head to town. Oh, wait for me. I think we get more party talk, yep. Elise, I was wondering, and please don't get angry with me. Out with it, Rosemarine. I was looking around and I found an old blanket for Flock. What blanket? The one you had tucked away in the pantry? Oh, that's fine. I was going to use that as a dust rag anyhow. You thought I'd be mad about that? Oh, I didn't mean... You live here now, Rosemarine. You're so fond of that goat, too. That fucking goat. There's not much I can do about it, even if I wanted to. And I'm sure she does. Oh, Elise. It's not that big a deal, for goodness sake. Say, Rosemarine. Don't you ever get tired of wearing those shoes? My clogs? Aren't they heavy? Oh, not at all. You'd be surprised. Would you like to try them on? Me? Why not? They're really quite convenient. You can't feel the ground as you walk. As if I'd be putting these away for some wooden clogs. We can get you a red pair. Why, you... Be nice to goat. Elise, I don't want to talk about it, Rosemarine. Oh, but... Rosemarine has no idea what the woodland's like. I can't bring myself to tell her about all that. I understand, Elise. I didn't mean to press you. I'm sorry. That's alright, Rosemarine. I had to keep her out of this as much as possible. I really want to continue, but... my eyes are hurting a little bit, and I have work tomorrow as well, so... I think that'll be it, but, I don't think I have anything that would stop me from coming back Saturday. Which would be nice, just 2 days from now. Less at this point. So, yeah, I'll probably... I don't think I have anything else on the schedule after this stream, so... I'll probably put that on there for Saturday. I found the main theme and stuck it in my music app. Oh, sweet. I can't remember offhand what the one is that I commented on earlier. The theme that was playing whenever we were doing the last date with Lebkichin, but that one is so good. I love that one. That's probably, like, in my top 3 favorite tracks in the game. Then the one, when she gets the shoes, that music video, that one is probably my favorite, just overall. The one in the church? Yeah, the one in the church. All 3 of the girls have a leitmotif, but it was very surprising to me whenever I listened to the soundtrack that they weren't different ones. Like, it still made sense, but on so many of the dates and whatnot, different ones had played, so it made me think that, like, their leitmotifs were different. I really like, Lebkichin's. I think I liked Freya's a lot, too, if I remember right. There's also a theme that plays for Flock a lot, and that made me think early on that that was Rose and Marine's leitmotif, but it actually just kind of is Flock's. If you're looking at the soundtrack, there is a side B as well, which I didn't find initially, like immediately. I think that, what was it, like 35 tracks in the A side, and I think there's about 10 or so in the B, somewhere around there. Pretty big. Not as big as other games, but still, like, I love this music. Let me see if anyone is up for rating. Looks like Artie is. Okay. Artie is up. Yeah, okay, thank you. Let's do checking my spelling. Ah, I did remember it right. Sweet. Ninja the Artie. Yeah, I think that is right. Well, thank you to everyone for being here tonight and sticking with me through this. You can probably tell this game, like, just makes me so happy. I love this game. I will probably be back with it Saturday. Thank you so much, and I will see you then.